Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, where last time we finally dealt with the whole Nemesite situation. I actually got confirmation, after the whole fight with him, it did turn out he was in fact a genestealer as was previously stated. So, well, we went through the whole fight, rather tough one by the way, but yeah, we're unsure as to whether or not we have finally rid our ship of the genestealer infestation. So they could still show up later on, or that may actually finally be it. Regardless, the whole situation resolved, we finally moved on, though Cabela has been having a bit of a situation due to the whole Nemesite deal. Kind of being a bit of a mental conflict over having be raised as a weapon, kind of seeing parallels with what happened with Nemesite, despite it being a mutant strain of Tyranid. And she has chosen to deal with it in a rather odd way by keeping Nemesite's skull as effectively as a pet. Odd little thing. But anyways, if it helps, I guess. So we moved on from that. We found the Eldari ships that Yrliet had requested Gamma to find, or at least one of them. Turned out to be abandoned. The crew may have been taken by the Drukari. So, regardless, they are gone. There are still two other ships we have to find, or two other fleets. And we'll get to those eventually, and then we just continue our way on to Kiava Gamma. Well, in part, anyways, we made a detour to Pillars of Viridice to deal with the station that the genestealers originated from. Also found on one of these worlds a crashed Inquisition ship, so I'm gonna have to deal with that as well. But anyways, it took a while to get here as we had quite a few battles to deal with due to many demonic invasions, as well as one other ship we found that was corrupted by Voidveer. Yeah, it somehow gave them a trapped artifact which caused extreme levels of insanity and heretical infestations, or heretical corruption. So we had to go and deal with that. But anyways, as I was saying before, we are here in this system to deal with the genestealer infestation on this station. And then then once we finish everything here, we'll be off to Kiava Gamma and see what is going on with that place. Pontius Lockton, we welcome your leadership to Uriak's Rim, our humble trading station. I'm Steward Pontius Lockton, here to offer our highborn guests only the finest wares and special ship modules. Ravor, Nelson's Lord, is heard over the internal Vox channel. A trading station, pull the other one. Everyone in Expanse knows that this is a pirate den where they peddle the stolen plunder. But to be fair, they never touch the customers, which is probably why they're still alive. Lord Captain, the ship's cannons are fully primed. The station is well fortified, and its inhabitants will probably attempt to fight back. But we are stronger than you command. We attack this hotbed of genetic aberration. We can upgrade the vessel's weapons. No, but that risk... yeah, potentially risk more mutants coming on board. So then, Robert, do you have any tactical recommendations? Advise a decisive approach. The station is well prepared for a long-range artillery duel. Rumor has it that they traded with the exploratories for improved macro cannon boosters. and warheads whose spirits can adjust the flight of missiles. In a short-range battle, their guns will be less dangerous, okay? You demand their surrender. Yeah, demand their surrender. Emperor of Mercy, what mutants? We are a bunch of woodsmen, a collective of harmless traitors. I urge you to leave a station orbit or we'll be forced to defend ourselves. I can prove this station has been infested with genetic aberrations. I only apologize for my impertinence, but the burden of proof lies on the accuser. For crimes may have been attributed to us, they do not include aberrant mutations. And I must warn you that we'll not go down without a fight. Will not fall for the heretic deceptions and die. Yeah, that was going nowhere. Could they have been lying? Possibly. Did they? Most likely not, considering that they were very open about the whole Nemesite deal. Aldebaran, the confessor, is certainly presented himself as being Nemesite, but no. He instead told the whole truth about his son being a Nemesite, and then his whole past. Okay, bit of an issue. It's 3 here. What's the range on these? Yeah, probably hide in this cloud while attacking these turrets. No, actually, maybe I have to go over on this side. That way we'd only have to face down 2 of them. Yeah, this would actually boost the shields. Yeah, that boosts attack craft. Objective shield and the control tower. Well, first we have to deal with these 3 ships. Guess we'll target down this one in the middle. You can turn around. Good. What's this green line here? You have to avoid that. Is that the line for the turrets? Yeah, it didn't go right here. Yeah, but I'm a bit concerned about these. Well, try to stay out of this line here. At least until we swap around to this side. Okay, well, so much for staying out of range. These are torpedoes. Commissaire might decide to leave. Yeah, let's go around this way. Bit of a wider path. Okay, the range on these cannons are ridiculous. Then again, Robert did say that they were very good at range. So maybe this is actually the safe range. Yeah, I'm guessing that's a safe range. Finishing in. And focus on this one. Tempting. Let's toss a boarding party on this one. And we... Oh, we can actually toss it over here. Oh, which one should we actually toss them on? Let's toss on to one of the guns. So we're going to this one. Yeah, load that one up. Yeah, weirdly inconsistent on whether or not the explosion actually will damage your ship or not. Okay, not all of them fired. Okay, we'll have this one take on that fleet. And do we have to take on the shield or the turrets? Doesn't sound like it matters too much. And they got right this one. Really? All the way in the back. Okay, so those two are firing. Ready to launch another one? We need to turn around. That can take all our movements. Oh, then we're just right out of range. Oh. Barely? Hmm. Better. Almost. Let's finish these guys off. Yeah, let's go ahead. Almost there. Oh, we could have used this one. Alright, then what we can do is just fly around the side, I guess, bombarding the central tower. Although, no, I guess we have to go after the shield. That didn't do a whole lot. every shot. Let's try torpedoes this time.
Drown them in the void.
Oh, reduces turret damage. Honestly, probably could have just stuck to attacking the tower.
The destination is known.
Ah, neat. Just noticed that it is a image of a Hulk person.
Sail above the seas of void.
Yeah, just get out of the way. Do we have anything? Not really. I guess we could hit the turret.
Fury. Command, stop!
durability went up somehow.
The destination is known. Let the master palace sing with his song. Sail upon the seas of void. Unleash the fury! Engage the macro cannon.
Almost. Oh, actually, you can do this. Oh, never mind.
Engage the lock! Commence torpedo. The destination is known.
I should be using this. Except for the fact that it popped up on the wrong side.
Commence the symphony of macro cannon. Initiate macro cannon barrage.
You think they'd actually want to surrender right now?
Set course. Void master, if you please. Ground. Unleash the fury.
Sir. Probably get it next round. Better, I guess. Really? You missed? you can. Is it only at the end of your movement?
Avoid master, if you please.
Or maybe not. I think I might be able to finish this next turn. There we go. Got a little up out of it too. Ravor. Their captain business is broken and the cleanup parties are landing on Herox Rim. What are your immediate orders? Make sure none of you survive and search every nook and cranny for everything of value and bring it back. The station should be caches with plunder. Make the station serve as Imperial Navy and become their outpost. Let's get us 5,000 reputation. We develop a trade hub. We will continue to do business with the parts. Around the station is mine. Good profit factor. The station converted to an outpost. Lower profit factor, but good security. Or destroy the station. Security +2. Now, first off, make sure none of the mutants survived. The captain forces have turned the station upside down, but found no trace of genetic aberration. There are no people, and their guts look just as normal. Montag, you were searching the compartments instead of checking out the life support systems. My crew knocked down a suspicious bulkhead and found an entire mutant lair behind it. Sorry, but hold your tongue, Montag. Don't try to pass it off with a stroke of luck as competence. The box really is the stamping of feet and unintelligible swearing. The master at arms' voice turns pensive. There's a lair after all, but it is unimpressive somehow. All the symbols of their foul faith are simple, crude. A few sleeping bags, primitive weapons, a decrepit fox station, and almost no records of future planned actions. I was of the opinion that our previous foe posed a greater threat than this. That sounds suspicious. Search every nook and cranny for anything of value and bring it back. There should be full caches packed with plunder. Ship components. No, engine as well. Dual speed along with strong acceleration and low braking. Addition grants +3 additional void movement points when ramming. Cool. Medium mortar. Medium range. 3 shots doing 14 damage per shot whenever it's an enemy ship's hull. 50% chance to start internal fire. Disruption plasma arsenal. That's a ionic blast we fired from plasma macro cannons. Ionic blast never score critical hits. When hit, the ionic blast immediately removes the target's shields from 3 sides, excluding the side furthest from the attacker, and inflicts ionic effect on the target, reducing its critical hit chances during the next round. Oh. Passive detection array. Provides white-shaped weapon with targeting data, granting 85% hit chance and 10% critical hit chance. No mission engine, which makes the void ship more difficult for enemies to hit. Oh, nice. Get a bunch of, the ship cargo. Now then, what should we do at the station? I'm tempted to just destroy it since they never found a main layer. The layer that they found was just way too small. Yeah, it feels like it'd be strange for such an old layer to be so minor. Yeah, better be safe than sorry. To remember perishes in the fire of orbital cannons, a great lesson for all who do lawless deeds in the shadows. Less that, more dealing with the genestealers once for all. Lost out on a few things. Lost out on a whole lot of reputation, security, and all that. Still though, one place less for spreading genestealers. Yeah, for some reason it's still marked on that little map down there. Oh yeah, our projects. I could have used a profit factor. Oh well. So what was the ice world? Yeah, the acquisition, not shipwreck. Bring Heinrichs along. Bring Pascal, he might be useful. I think this will be good. And we already have some level ups to take care of. really don't want to be going down dogmatic all that much. See here, fellowship, I guess boost intelligence. No willpower, we need willpower. This would be nice. I guess we'll go with Imperium since we don't usually have Jai along. Stirring. Boost awareness. Because that's 70. I also want to boost his agility. Maybe get him better in the turn order. The level Xeno skill. Ballistics or weapons, either would be good. Shouldn't about to attack.
What lies beyond?
To equip those items. Oh, melted charge. We needed those. We need 2 more.
Just as he ordained.
His shoulders were killed by shots in the back. Since they were executed by their own comrade, who then uses last charge to blow his own brains out.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Sentry's keycard. Okay. So why did you do that?
Check. Done.
Dipping a hole in each corpse's head. They ran out one at a time and shots from behind, point blank.
There.
50? Good.
There will be no peace in my wake.
There is passengers will give the nausea there's no scream. Looks like no here too, however, the screams are so loud. Me too, it's so loud. Please stop this torment. Why are you torturing us? Position trooper, something's not right. Going to combat position still up. Figure out suspicious activity here. Get back to the mutant. Is it right? You can't treat us like this. What are you going to do to us? We're going to live. Embrace the gift of decay. Okay, so it goes even further that way.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
This still probably came in? Yes, it is. Okay, nerval infection looks like. Maybe someone... Yeah, it's insane cycle, so maybe someone woke up to nerval.
A mere setback. %. Probably shouldn't bother with that. Maybe if it's still here, come back with someone with better warp skill. Anything else? No. Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Run rip corpse starch. Passengers rations given by the smell. It was dosed with a sedative. Also surprised Harness hasn't been commenting about this. As my grasp could still be heard coming from the broken box. A screeching cacophonous melody that sets your nerves on edge and scatters your thoughts. A squalid birth and heavily soiled with blood and vomit. Is also equipped with straps that were used to bind the inhabitants to the bed whenever necessary. These people were not killed by what's fire. Perhaps there was no ammunition enough for them. They were brutally butchered with knives and beaten with gun stocks. Embrace the gift of decay.
In this tapestry of a world, I
Small
am
fish, eyeless and
the
slimy,
rogue
dark
thread.
and real about this rank water. Yeah, we're missing out on some warp stuff.
Grant me the wisdom to perceive.
They want to burn us all. Burn, burn, burn. If you look at the translucent film, you can see the vague outlines of the decaying body. Of a decaying body, the rib cage has been broken open. The heart still beats inside it. Impressive.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
My success is irrefutable.
The readings indicate that the ship's reactor is still running, but perhaps not for long. This explains why the ship's interior is warm. Impressive considering that there's a whole bunch of snow inside. Oh, we actually have to use the demolition charge here. Must we?
Not a problem for Proctor.
The Vizier. Would he be proud?
Just medical
Am I?
bag. And some cargo. Yeah, and stems. Not exactly worth it. Maybe worth a little bit for the cargo. Could always get our reputation with that. But still, we need the melted charges for the ice world that was trapped, as well as for a spot on footfall. But I doubt we'll find another melted charge. Should have reloaded earlier. Yeah, I should have reloaded after wasting, what was it, 9 charges or something? All because Solomon couldn't pass a 60% check. Warden Kappa 3 to 2 reporting for patrol duty at the main confinement cell. Servitor atmospheric sensors indicate the presence of unknown impurities, high risk of contamination. Mr. Duke, what? But since Emperor, what's happening to me? Servitor, danger. Taking extreme contamination levels, initiating global alert. Bring to a plague bearer. All sorts of decay. And most likely radiation is coming from the gurgling sludge. Tree has sprouted right out of a person. The broken bones have formed the colors of branches. His cracked skull has merged with the trunk, and dried gore now coats his skin like bark in a thin layer.
What lies beyond?
No one hurt us here, no one hurt us. No one hurt you either now.
Check this out.
Pirates enter their surveys the dissolution and decay around you with an icy stare. The drones preserve us from their enemy's machinations. Bad memories? It's the same ship that once transported you. Bad memories? Eric's mouth tightens. No. No more than usual. Oh, were you on this ship before? I have insufficient knowledge of the structural features of black ships. However, I do recognize some of the fragments of devices located beneath the arch-enemy spawn. Remnants of side shields, speakers for stunning prisoners, and sedative diffusers. So what happened to the ship? Looking around, Alex looks around. Anything could have happened to it. Even black ships are not immune to the vagaries of the warp. The color field that present riot a minor glitch in the secondary mechanism. Any one of these could have been fatal. Not much.
Easy.
Oh, comes up a level up. Oh. Did not know we could deal with our ship from here. Plasma macro cannons. And then those ones. Yeah, we lose ability to crit, but it would disable shields. Shields would be weaker. Not this one. Yeah, this will lower our hit chance, but slightly increase the critical hit by the same difference. It also increases our evasion. I guess we can try that out. Full speed along with strong acceleration and low braking. Less distance and less ability to turn. This is what it feels like. In exchange for more movement when using our ram. Maybe not. Promethium mortar. Let's see, short range. 2 shots, 14 per shot. 3 shots, 14 per shot. Medium range as well. This feels like it's better. Not sure what the downside it will be. Three shots for long range. Yeah, I think this one's better than the Stitcher. Stitcher is short range. Requires 2 shots and 21 damage per shot. Versus 3 shots, 21 damage per shot. For 14. Cover those. Oh, wait, I'll look over this one. Shadow jump would be good. Oh, shallow jump. Percent chance for one round shorter cooldown abilities. Take it all. More scrap. Yeah, I feel like this one would actually be a good take early. Janitors are warp person. We need a second person specializing in warp abilities. Or warp knowledge, I mean. Now that about that level up. And adding purpose. Every attacks made on others' turn deal 30% more damage. Once per turn, the arbitrator can throw a grenade that does not deal damage on impact. Odd. No, focus sentencing seems pretty good. Shotgun mastery as well. What's with public sentencing? Ability to just randomly attack people feels useful.
My nerves are frayed.
Less influence and shock weapons and indicators are covered in layers of whitish maggots and partly eaten away by acid corrosion. Basically, Francis plate armor rusted and covered in fungus. Miracle corrupts all. Key. There was no key in that storage room, so hopefully it's further up ahead.
Another notch.
Voiceman's diary. After last shift consolidation, is just removed to the pariah barracks. And everything they say about these freaks is true. I don't know if they're raised this way or if they really don't have a soul. I just being near them makes me feel sick to my stomach, cold and feeling empty creatures pretending to be human. They beat and execute the passengers like it's nothing. A normal person disgusted at the thought of smashing a person's skull. Well, either that or they like it. Not them. They don't care one bit. If it was up to me, I'd toss them in the hold with the rest of the mutants, but the psychic tricks don't work on them at all. Very handy when you're traveling on a ship stuffed full of enraged psychers. I had to move one of the psychers from the communal hold to separate quarters. The traitorous piece of trash was encouraging the others to revolt, and our esteemed ship's confessors ordered us to give him a good hiding. We beat him for 2 hours or so, and by the end, my cough had gotten so bad it was unbearable. I'm worried I'll be called to see the corrosion. If the command finds out about the crap in my lungs, they'll toss me straight out the airlock. My only hope is my new augmetic. Though the guy who fitted it on Flacio Primo was strange. He gave me the creeps and so did all of his machinery. No doubt it was all illegal under the Imperium's laws. I didn't have a choice. A wretched bilge rat of a woodsman would never rise high enough to have his aches and pains treated by someone from the Dusty Mechanicus. I'm just going to hope that this thing clears up on its own. Oh, so maybe it did not start on the ship. Maybe the guy was a rebel cultist and gave him a corrupted piece of gear. And then all this kind of started with him.
One step at a time.
Something about
amidst
us all
madness.
nicely lined up. At the tower. Once your troopers server lost contact with all sections 238 and 239, and the riot is spreading. Alright, Emperor say have mercy on us. All those blasphemous units take control of my ship. Blasphemous units. Rockets is all over the box channels. In the name of the Inquisitor Uton Hole, the all crew members are hereby ordered to take up arms within a purge of the holds. Every cycle on board must be destroyed. Cleanse every inch of this ship with fire. The Emperor protects. Maybe not well enough. Oh, that one moved. Actually, both of them moved. We have been ambushed, and this is gonna be rough. The Bella might go down right away. Oh, both sides. What about you guys on their difficulty or above? At 15 or more creatures, whatever. At least 15 creatures at once in the extrapolation area. Okay, nobody died. Nearly... yeah, light injuries though. The guys in the back. And then the turrets. Delta can actually do quite a lot of damage to these guys. Where are you anyways? Oh, back here. Okay, let's have her. Yeah, have her deal with these ones. Probably jump over. Yeah, deal with these ones. Probably focus on dealing with Pocketwalker prisoners.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Let thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins. Aim for the heart next time. As the tenants defend, brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains, death is a blessing.
You have to come back here and check out these two guys.
Shall not faint. As the tenants demanded.
This has a paradise.
As honor ordains.
No. There's a lot of them more on this side.
Brings me no pleasure.
Very good. Heinrichs, I'll have you get this one.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is due.
The undying one favors you. Accept his gift.
Oh, that's annoying. Got both Gamma and Pascal.
Let's test our skills, Glato. Glato, we're undertaking this task. One of us would be enough.
We waited 2 more enemies with the shotgun attack. Plus 1 attack until let's start the next turn. So, probably good. Professor, where are you? There you are.
It won't take long. The order is clear. Executed.
Maybe we had one more.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
One less.
Good, and Glade will be out of line of sight.
Emperor, give me strength. Emperor, deliver us! If I may,
Vengeance will be swift.
Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, probably accidentally click on him.
The Emperor is on our side. But of course, I'm done with this one. Suffering is part of the trial. Only in death does duty end.
Oh. Okay, opposite this time. That's actually even worse.
Schemes with for demise. Oh, a genius at work. Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought.
The shadows will
Oh, forgot to use this.
trust me. As the tenants demand. Trust me. The other side awaits. I shall not let a foe or 100. I will kill them all.
Really? He dodged?
Trust me. It's a blessing. The shadows will come. The other side awaits. As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name. as the tenants demand.
We could jump all the way back. No.
I need a foothold. Naturally. I won't object to it.
Kiava Gamma.
Let your soul be purged.
We won't be able to do a whole lot
I
against
shall
these
not
guys.
fail.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. More trouble than it's worth. Scorn the pain.
Death comes in silence.
Right, we can't be damaging
The
things.
shadows will see it done. As honor ordained, blade whispers your name. Trust me.
Get me a target. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Naturally. I'll channel my pain into anger.
I shall not. Caught by the web. As the tenets demand. As honor ordained.
Your assistance is much appreciated. I won't object to it.
You're kind of immune to temperature time, aren't you?
For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain, I won't die here.
Trust me. The shadows, let your soul be purged. As the tenets demand. My blade whispers your name.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I needed that. won't object. Let's see to it. Can make it.
Good. It discharged itself.
As honor ordains.
Really hope there's much left of this place.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. Let your soul be purged. I shall not fail.
For the throne's glory. Your assistance is much appreciated. Holy terror, smite your enemies. I'll channel my pain into
What did you
anger.
endure?
As honor ordained. Caught by the web. As the tenets are.
You have my thanks. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. Naturally. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
As honor ordains. Let your soul be purged. Caught by the web, my blade whispers your name.
How much do you have left? A bit more. Yeah, it's gonna take forever.
I shall not caught by the web.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Also, probably should have used this.
For the throne's glory.
Use the toughest one.
Naturally.
The shadows will see it done. Let your soul be purged.
Oh yeah, he's getting a little bit of health, I think, from that.
As honor ordains, my blade whispers your name. Trust me.
Let's see to it.
Second
I won't
life?
object to it.
That is actually a little bit better.
For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
As honor ordains. Trust me. I shall not fail. This goes against the tenets. Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
Okay, I'm just slowly getting there.
As honor ordains.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Nice. Got a burning effect on it.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
The shadows will see it done. My blade whispers your name.
There we go.
To the ordinary, I am an enigma. Even I won't do that.
Harvey, what are you doing all the way back there?
A genius at work.
So there will be more fights. Corpse flesh has crystallized and turned into a translucent sarcophagus. And the seal within is a slot of the putrefying organs. Fancy. Buys up the trumpets. I'll let a putrefying do. More warp stuff.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Oh, okay. You're gonna have to turn back. Turn back, heal, and then take on that fight. Before we do that though, be right back.
All right, let's continue. Let's see, where is that jump point? It's right side.
That was a problem for you.
What lies beyond?
I don't think we can pass Gal anymore. If I leave him. We bring Yrliet. Or that Nookman Jai for. Yeah, bring her along for her. No, it's Hidra that has the warp knowledge. Yeah, we haven't brought her in a while. Solomon, do you want you for now? Yrliet's still fun, so bring her along. Or that could bring Argenta along. Or set them on fire. And go through ballistics. Oh, we can't get your warp anymore. Okay, I guess we'll be tech use then. Magenta. Give you agility then. Let's see, anything from favorites? Oh yeah, we kind of got everything non-generic. She doesn't need increased strength since, yeah, for arms that get damaged, it ends up rendering her unable to use her weapon.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
55% better. I think this is all just going to be lore. Eyes quickly daubed on the wall seem to track you. You guys could be all minor lore. At least we can get some extra XP though.
The premonition runs true.
Embrace the gift of decay.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, got her perplexed. Let's look at these on our way out.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I think in here we get the key for that one locked trunk.
I have a different perspective.
Oh yeah, check out this fire stuff. Doesn't feel that great. To make it back the electric one.
Schemes within schemes within schemes. Ah, another annoyance.
Oh, and she actually goes first. Do you actually have any range units? No, you do not. Although they are probably gonna have some throw grenades or something like that. They're little stink grenades. Let's see, but Cassie up there. We'll have her try to pull them all up to one spot. Oh yeah, and then since she's actually gone first. And we can get everyone buffed out all at once. Heinrich, almost forgot about you.
Let's see. What if?
What are those ones? This was to be these ones.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Not as many as hoped for.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Another one is shattered.
Okay, what can we do with you? Where is your eagle? He's already flying. Oh, what's this thing? Golden sphere. Invincible, apparently. Due to all damage and most common effects. The creatures under its control deals direct damage to it. Okay. Has a blinding route. Alright, so there's something quite horrible. Now let's target the plague bearer. Oh wow, that actually quite a bit of damage. Neat. And 30 with that one. And about the same.
I have wrought your downfall.
Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. Oh, but it was a single target, so this is fine.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, get back over there. Oh, why are you in a sphere? Blessing of Rots. So that's his host +3 movement. Removed if the creature's temporary wounds reach 0. In this case, shield goes up and kills the host, dealing 10 damage to the occlusion sphere. Those temporary wounds are above 0. The next round will fade away and create a poisonous cloud. This damage to the host's enemies and heals the host's allies until end combat. Okay, so we have to get rid of your temporary HP.
Everyone, step aside.
Okay, that works. You don't have that much HP, do you? Oh, but you have good dodge.
You. Naturally.
Magenta. How do we get rid of these guys?
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deed.
Nearly. You're bleeding, so probably dead next turn. If those guys aren't knocked down. May as well set you on fire.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is a prayer.
And these guys close to being dead. Your HP is a bit low. Probably kill these two. Yeah, do that and see what sort of things this ends up summoning.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. I shall not. It is a blessing. Trust me.
A little unfortunate.
As the tenets demand.
And you still parried that.
Trust me.
Oh, we had parried. I think Heinrichs can kill. Oh, never mind. There's a above them. It's something. Summoned a whole lot of some things. Are they all in? Okay, they're all right there.
A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes. A genius at work.
Yeah, it's gonna hit Heinrichs. This one won't, looks like.
What? Darling, no. I'm powerless to act. Step by
There, that's a bit better.
I lead.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Oh, you're on this side. But there's a plague bear coming in. They're a bit more annoying. Not quite in sight.
Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Oh, that's not unfortunate.
But of course.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Yeah, pull them a little closer, unfortunately.
a navigator, not a servitor. If I may. I'm not accustomed.
Okay, dead. Never mind. I thought you were stunned. The wrong one.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
I'm just going to get rid of this one.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Predictable townful.
Alright, so we're gonna have to keep on killing enemies until the Clune Sphere ends up destroyed.
Let's see to it.
Maybe use sacred powers. Not a good spot for you.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Good. Got knocked down.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, we have to remove our temporary HP. Or else you're going to explode or something.
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadows will see it done. I shall not
I might be able to kill that one. $38, $37. $29, $37.
as honor ordains.
Oh, okay. That just outright killed him.
Trust me, blame brings me no pleasure.
Well... I'm tempted to just leave her back here to kill enemies.
As the tenants demand.
Yeah, let's do that. You batch.
Let's see.
Let's move that for Cassia.
Isn't this a job for the servants?
Oh, would
Oh, I forgot about the plague bear right there.
Schemes within schemes.
Oxwater Guard is right there. Yeah, too far to activate. Guess we'll focus down this guy.
On it.
$37.51.
Will do.
Servers around are covered with mucus and barrels of the warp. Oh, yeah, we did that one over there.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
We have sort of bonuses we're playing with her servo skulls. Yeah, it's not too far away. Let's go and boost Argenta again. Yeah, let's activate Argenta. Try to kill this big bear.
Faith without deeds is
I won't object to it.
Oh, it has even more temporary HP.
Naturally.
Very good.
But of course, Lord Captain.
doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I...
Nice bit of burning.
I'll do it. without deeds is judgment.
Knowing that Foxwalkers leave that little stain when they die.
I will not die in dishonor.
Oh, you're like 377? Yeah, we can't reach you.
As honor ordains.
Or maybe.
The shadows will be done. I shall not fail.
Nope, they'll dodged. Well, not the best of things for them.
Scorn the pain.
Starting to not keep up with the summons.
What if?
If I may, you favor the navigator's might.
A genius at work.
Could try electrocuting these guys. Or they just focus on this one. That'll stop attacking Cassia.
A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes.
Was that you? Or will do. Be gone. I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Excellent. Let me actually get through this.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator.
Nothing stands against me.
If only that were possible. Now you're clad in scarlet.
172. Closer.
Isn't this a job for the...
Slowly getting there.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I won't go down easy. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. The Inquisition sends their regards. I won't object to it.
And let's get closer. Yeah, we're going to avoid these spots. Have to go around. What is that effect anyways?
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Yeah, not much for any number here.
Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Not much better.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak.
Aim for the heart next time.
I think you'll be able to kill that one.
The other side awaits.
There it goes. Carried.
As honor ordains. The shadows will as honor ordains. Brings me no pleasure.
Yeah, the Poxwalker guards are a bit too high HP.
Dallas around Cassia. To hit Heinrichs from that way.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
As duty demands.
Well, some cleared him out. Anyone need healing?
Let's see. Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Alright, Vera, let's get you a bit closer. Let's try to. I think that spot's clear.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Too short. We'd have to move into the same cloud for that.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Who was given the sphere? You were.
Isn't this a job for the sellers?
Well, that's not good.
Me? Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
Can I actually shoot you? Yes, we can.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. The Emperor commands.
Follow me.
Definitely knock him down.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh no, I should probably set my fire there.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I will not die in dishonor.
Did the guy that got the spear, did he die already? Maybe he left.
Trust me. As honor ordains. The
I'm sure I may as well.
As honor ordains. The blessing.
Oh, we're getting the stink cloud.
Trust me. As a tenant stone. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains.
What do we have? No one's stacked. Okay.
Brings me no pleasure. Genius at work.
If I may. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Sadly, you are in range of that.
What is this foreboding? That is not my destiny.
Really?
There. Ethereal fix you
There we
right.
go.
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, good she dodged.
An offering of blood.
Oh, okay, this time. Okay. Somewhat works, I guess. And he still refuses to move.
I'm not accustomed. Wandered around.
Oh, check out the shield. 41 left.
Isn't this a job for the... Now you're clad in scarlet.
For some reason, he didn't retaliate.
Do not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Wrong one.
Natural.
Okay, I guess we don't have that. Want to go do that. Causes all the dot damage to occur at once.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Press again.
As the Emperor commands.
Good. Actually knocked him down this time. What's this one do? Glory from there. Okay, we actually get them both.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith!
Can we shake guys? No. Guess we just still focus on this one.
Trust me. As the tenants demand. Let your soul be purged.
Your reckoning is due.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
why you're right there. Good. Popping all the way.
Fall back now.
Oh gosh, you use the momentum. Alright, you're standing.
Quiet whispers. It's my turn, and I'm gonna control it myself. I know what is to come.
Oh, did kill it? Good. Long fights. And that should be the last one. Ship's log. The ship's log was encrypted, but the last entry was written in Gothic. Inquisitor Uton Hall, captain of the black ship Monarchia's Bane, write this record before the eyes of any faithful servant of the Emperor who may chance to read it. My vessel dutifully departed Terra to collect the Imperium's erectile ties from its own worlds and then to return to the segmentum solar, 1,000 massacres in our hold. Our mission was proceeding smoothly, but shortly after our work jump, the incident occurred. The main confinement cell was the source of the insurrection. It was a holding site for an especially dangerous passenger who possessed high psychic potential and was known to incite disobedience in others. I do not know how he was able to free himself or how he summoned the forces of chaos to obey him. His psychic outbursts spread rapidly across the entire vessel, sending other passengers into a frenzy and causing them to attack my acolytes. I have given the order for the passengers' hold to be purged and activated the automatic intruder elimination systems. But I have no doubt that this measure will be unsuccessful. Not wishing to surrender the Monarchia's Bane into the hands of these deranged mutants, I have set course to orbit a nearby planet at a slight deviation. Sooner or later, the deviation will result in the ship drifting out of orbit and crashing to the planet's surface. Keep the faith and exterminate any mercy in your soul. Well, not really any room for mercy here. It's all dead. Guide for Voidsmen. Voidsmen, by the grace of the Emperor, you have been given the honor of serving on the black ship of the Inquisition. You have been trusted with a unique cargo. Suckers collected from the pyramid worlds as their rightly owed tithe. Do not be deceived by their appearance. Every one of them is a dangerous mutant Please trip with passengers, for that is how you safeguard the lives of yourself and your comrades. Just relying to tears and death to please. Listen to the passengers' conversations and report any groupings that form among them to the ship's confessor. And a group will be split into different holds to prevent a coordinated revolt. Check for certain that passengers are eating all of their rations. They contain tranquilizers intended to ensure your and your comrades' safety. Pay attention to any strange occurrences. Psychic corruption comes in many forms. Passengers that exhibit extraordinary abilities must be transferred to reinforced cells or solitary confinement. Do not engage in conversation with passengers. Do not refer to them by name. Do not give them your possession. Do not give them your possessions. Do not allow them to lose their fear of you. Their fear is the key to your survival. Appear before the ship's confessors every month. Have the purity of your thoughts checked. Remember that blasphemous cyclists can play with the minds of real people. Keep the faith of all the rules. Failure to observe any of them will be ground for dismissal. Now then, anything else? Can I just search this thing? Right? Yeah. Yes. Save.
Oh, there.
Good. Unholy shard. Something for Adira. We're gonna do a heretic run eventually. Reduces all toxic damage suffered by its wearer by 50%. Whereas heretical votary it also heal 2 wounds. Maybe not that good. Oh well. Nothing else. There's an it's a exit here. I think it disconnects to this passage. But no, we have this to unlock. And the prize is Melta weapon and heavy armor. Who do we have with heavy armor besides Abelard? Well, we'll see when we get back. Well then, that was a very long thing to go through. At least it felt like it with how often they were respawning.
Oh, what lies beyond?
Alright, so that should be everything done in the system. I believe we can move on to... start moving on to Kiava Gamma. Oh, Foxmaster. Or Captain, this is Foxmaster Vigdis. Vigdis Toloman speaking. I hope your heroic expedition was a success. What will be your further instructions? Around, that's what we want. The machine spirit of the vessel is dead and defiled. It should be sent to the Messiahs in a proper nuclear funeral rite. What is quite corrupted? Send our boarding party, let them destroy some on the site. Found a circles of event value, and make sure that they keep quiet about what they are about to see. Yeah, bombard the vessel. Dogmatic. Given the dogmatic, also dogmatic. Which Captain part of our main battery should be enough to penetrate the glacier and evaporate the vessel completely. We can now finally move on. And the most important thing we came out was with the one melted charge. When we're back onto the eastern side, we can... Where is it? Yeah, this world. We can actually deal with that icy wall. Now then, before we head out, I guess let's get these systems investigated. I don't know what's this one. Oh, okay, no, the route actually goes up this way. And forgot to do the scan. Oh, hey, enemies of humanity. Okay, well, do that one later. But just that seems a bit on the rare side. Did we actually find that before? Oh no, give up this or let's give him +5. Yeah, it sucks from this one. Promethium, yeah, but that's fine. Oh, 5 promethium for profit factor, okay. That. This one. We actually want it. Okay, to boost them based on the dogmatic ranking. I want this one. Yeah, just a sword. Pretty good sword. Give it to Cabela. Well, if the Woodlock is unable to charge, this ability has to cool down. Yeah, so it'd have to be for Abelard or Heinrichs. So we need consistency above 4 and efficiency above 4 as well. And Brendan 0-1. I don't think we'd actually be able to get this. Oh no, this actually doesn't block any. Although Good Tidings does block bonfires. Oh no, there it is. Blocks Good Tidings. Actually, I don't think we can actually get it. Yeah, it's probably from some of the decisions that we made. Maybe there'll be more events that can boost complacency and efficiency. Oh, complacency for all colonies. This one could be actually interesting. Anyways. To deal with the enemies of humanity. Wave of angry whistles pass over the bridge as the arch enemy's minions train their weapons on you. Prepare to fight. I recall that there was one particularly hard heretic fight. They had a really huge ship. Is that this one?
Inky abyss will witness our victory!
You're a bit large. Yeah, there's like 2 of the smaller ones. Where is it? There it is. Oh, let's make the U-turning. thought I missed, but no. Can't hit this side. Looks like it just hit the rear.
The destination is known. Oh, let the macro cannon sing their twisted soul. Initiate macro cannon barrage.
Oh yeah, but one of these things supposed to disable shields. Oh, that's the thing apparently. It's on fire. Well, that's just great.
Launch the commence the symphony of macro cannons.
We actually have to start checking those torpedoes. I don't think he has a range to actually get those.
The last.
The missiles wobble to this side.
Sail upon the seas of void.
I have no idea how this thing actually works. Only used during the end of phase, yes, which we are. So then we should be able to use it. And this one I think can actually eliminate that one. Yeah, I think this one we ended up having to move it to much later. I like this one, the ship is larger. Anyways, that fire attack of it has is really strong. Also, these are, I thought they were supposed to disable the shields. Oh, that's already messed up.
The destination is known. Commence to engage the macro cannon. Let the macro cannon sing their twisted song. The Void Master, if you please. The destination is known.
Why didn't it open fire? In fact, where did it go?
Launch the initiate macro cannon barrage. Commence a symphony of macro cannons. Oh, let the macro cannon sing their twisted song.
There's those torpedoes.
Sail upon the seas of void.
Yeah, see, now we can use expeditions to reload. And if something is actual range. Okay, good, you didn't disappear this time. Guess we'll get ready to try and intercept those.
Our shields fail us.
Well, so much for trying to intercept those.
Wow, that
Also, it's a bit unfair that they can just not move. Anyways, I think we're dead.
Another hit and we will be drowning in the void.
Good. Go away. Now we need to finish this before the fires kill us. Yeah, so 15 to 30 points of damage next turn. If we're unlucky, we will die. What's this one here? I think this is the one that gives bonus to shields, yeah. Don't think we'll be able to do. Yeah, see, she should be able to use that. I don't. Bit annoying. Oh, fantastic, double torpedoes. Which I don't believe we can actually do anything about. Knows we can just run as far away as we can go. These are these guys. Yes. And those torpedoes are too far.
We have lost the shield. Let us not lose our zeal.
If only did not demand that we move forward. Guess we try focusing on this one.
Initiate macro cannon barrage.
Okay, so that works. Oh, I forgot to put the shields on this one. Not looking on that.
Launch the devastating payload.
I meant to use the maneuverability first, not after removed. Okay, that'll be in range. Yeah, it's been pressed on the wrong side. Wait for it to destroy the torpedoes. Yeah, see, and destroying the torpedoes adjacent to them did no damage. now we just need to survive these.
Avoid master, if please.
I'll use up all the scrap that we end up earning from this.
A worthy deed.
Okay, tough fight. Only 28 scrap. So what do we get from this? Okay, 14 speed, a bit better. And then some cargo. Wow, 102 scrap management or 102 scrap repair. Not worth it. Yeah, allows ionic blasts to be fired from plasma macro cannons. When hit, the ionic blast immediately removes the target's shields from 3 sides, excluding the side furthest from the attacker. It inflicts the ionic effect on the target, reducing its hit and critical hit chance during the next round. Definitely does not work. Hold on, I'm gonna see if that is actually. See if anyone else has something to say about this. Option plasma arsenal. Oh. So specifically plasma types. And it may be bugged, so it may work, may not work. Well, that's dumb. And again, no, that was from a year ago. So what do we have right now? Yeah, no, that was a plasma and plasma. Yeah, but it's a thing that just does not work. Yep. Okay, we'll try it out one more battle, and then if not, we'll swap it out with something that does actually work. Maybe. Also, I forgot to do this. Very dangerous routes. interesting. Okay, stick with the usual, get the planets, and then the artificial constructs. Giant rings on the planet surface can be observed even from orbit. Examine the rings. It has emerged that the planet has a named species of giant insects similar to tern ants. Just like ants, they sometimes form so-called dust spirals, in which one creature follows another without realizing they're going in circles. These were the rings discovered by the ship's observers. A strange phenomenon that was originally suspected to be a sign of warp activity from the various xeno structure turned out to be a quirk of nature, and a tragic one after that. Okay then. Just random bits of lore like this. Everything, yes. Dockers have detected wreckage in the void ship's vicinity, but the exact nature of the wreckage remains unclear. Okay then. Odd that the only option was just to continue our voyage. Ravor, the captain, Augurs cannot determine who the ship we approach belongs to, but the lumberjack clearly reveals it is an Imperium vessel. The hull is badly damaged, but there is an air in some of the chambers, which means they are hermetically sealed. What are your orders concerning the discovery? Send on that the prepare my troops for boarding. I'll personally take part in the exploratory expedition. Really? Oop, another one of these. We will walk down the same passageways in the same bays day after day. We are born, live, and die to the hum of the ship's machines. We forever hunger for the smaller glimpse of another life and for a chance to see the heroes of tirelessly fight for us and for the glory of the Imperium. So let's have a tale about the Lord Captain by the World Emperor, the guardian and commander of every good and honest soul upon the void ship. And the time she boarded a vessel named the Fireborn. To train the penetrating gaze of the augur, race on the damaged ship, tech use. Oh, is it seriously going with the last part? Something like that. May as well reload it. Switch up our party. Yeah, another one of those weird things they do not fixed since the game launched. Can't use our entire party for their stats. Can't use your entire retinue unless they were part of your active retinue. Which you should be able to use your inactive party members when on board your ship like this. Yeah, sure, freight line. Heinrichs. Yeah, sure. Bring up like this. Also haven't been down here in a while. Probably the same. Well, it's the same people. Also, Yrliet, let's get you leveled. Now then, let's try this again. There it goes. Also, I probably had to scroll down last time. A dead whale cast ashore by the inexorable forces while the wrecked vessel was a confronting sight for its unwitting visitors. Some bays still retained an atmosphere, but there was no life anywhere. The ship was dead. Machine spirit dissipated in the darkness of space. It was just a husk left and the rogue trader's crews who become scavengers from the carcass of a fallen Leviathan. Lord Captain oversaw the exhibition personally, she decided. Training the penetrating gaze of the auger rays, finally at 100%. Since Pascal actually decided to show up this time, apparently. The auger's keen eyes scanned the vessel, identifying that the void ship was gravely damaged and was in the process of final erosion. Those were time to explore it. Three sectors seemed the least damaged: the bridge, the middle crew deck, and the service bay. After an exchange, a series of trills and warbles in the mysterious and ancient language, the priest responsible for the augurs reported to the Lord Captain they had glimpsed the signs of all components in operation in the service bay. The next step was to turn our attention to the stout units awaiting instruction. Our captain decided which of the three teams that she would lead, and which two would be entrusted to their officers. That he had known the names of those honest people who stood before our rogue trader in the moment. That's a turn engraved Young Ho Sun, whose word was as firm as his handshake. Captain Leslie, whose jokes will be remembered by everyone on the X, agreed to 5. Captain Martina, the senior officer of the 3rd unit, known to many as Grey Martina. He had been leading units back when the current crop of scouts were snot-nosed brats. No one on deck and many was any doubt that navigating inside the wrecked ship would be difficult. The units were the separated kilometers of twisted metal, dead modules devoid of atmosphere, collapsed passageways, and hull breaches of the size of a house. The only thing connecting the Blurb team would be the delicate thread of the voxel. And so, after weighing up the options, what Captain chose to go with, we put Captain Vesti. Okay, so to speak. Okay, we'll make this like a surface bay then. From here on, we'll load the events based on what we have learned from witnesses. People who accompanied the captain on the toward the dread ship. They should also start up at one after another and dispersed, each heading for its selected target. An hour spent on cutting through the hull in the freezing vacuum of space, requesting boarding, and then finally the trader stepped onto the cold, dark deck of the dead ship. The light of the torches revealed a sign in the gloom, Fireborn. After a minute-long exchange with the Vox Master, who quickly checked the archives to establish that the dead vessel was that of Captain Noah Van Dine, registered at Kiava Gamma Port. Always with Kiava Gamma. Grey Martina said a prayer appropriate to the situation, then she looked expectantly at the Lord Captain waiting for her orders. Seeing Imperium going to go layout of service bay, the Lord Captain and group of scouts where the well components would be found. Or after examining the service bay, consulting the augurs, Market suggested where the ship's undamaged components could be found. Okay, either or, same results. Going out, we will look the events based on what we learned from witnesses. People will cover the captain on the tour of the red ship. Although the captain's assessment proved to be correct, after a thorough search, as all searches conducted by the Grey Martina were, scouts found undamaged components and marked them for later dismantling. Sound crackled from the box speakers and a light on the casing switched on, signaling a message coming in from the first unit's frequency. Commander Young Ho Sun calmly reported that his unit was making satisfactory progress towards the ship's bridge. This was followed by a message from the second unit, who was on the crew deck. The box speakers crackled, trying to connect to the unit's commander, Captain Vesti. The words that came out below sounded muffled, as though the person on the other end wasn't speaking directly to the box, accidentally pressing the transmit button while occupied with something else. Never seen anything like it. It's beautiful. Hold on, wait. Is it moving? Face Captain Martina barked out a stream of orders. We needed to close ranks and round the trader and prepare for trouble. But then, the yelling from the box turned to laughter. Aha, I got you, old girl, boomed a voice from the speaker. We belong to Captain Vesti, the commander of the unit exploring the mill deck. Don't panic, we're all good here, not a thing to report. Well, where you are is just as uneventful. White with anger, Martina turned to the rogue trader. Captain Vesti has a unique sense of humor, as strong suggests that your should take him in hand. The captain recommended investigate for his opportunity to manage report on its progress. The captain refused the conflict between the two commanders and requested a report. The captain took drastic action to solve the problem, invested command of his unit, and demanded a final report on its progress. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, diffused the situation. And the report that units of foray had so far proceeded without incident, mystical or otherwise. They have found no survivors from the ship's crew or bodies for that matter. Probably there has another problem. The passage leading to the deck station with the arsenal and storage depot is seriously damaged, especially the power cables. Proceeding further could be dangerous. In logic, after consulting the officer, the Lord Captain that issued a new set of orders. This unit headed off to carry out the orders while the trader and her team continued on. Fortune smiled on Unit this time. Unit Martina, having a trust in her instincts and experience, chose to return to the shuttle by an alternate route in one of the dark branching passageways. He discovered a modest but untouched trouble cargo from Kiava Gamma. The voice of young Son reached the Lord Captain's ears once again. The first unit's captain soberly reported that his people were proceeding to the bridge, and soon he definitely sensed on the captain that something was wrong. Following the gazes of his team, he saw the unit's dispatcher. Shouldn't it be her team? Anyways, saw that the unit's dispatcher, who was carrying a large box caster with antenna and tender, was lagging behind the rest of the group, and the mission indicator was dark indeed. There was no incoming message, even if there had been. Son couldn't have sounded so close as if the dispatcher or Son himself were standing right next to the rogue trader. Son here, Unit 1 proceeding to the bridge, to the bus again. Now it seemed to be coming from all sides, drawing in from the left and right, from under the deck, and even from somewhere among the mess of cables overhead. Oh hey, we'll power the illusion away. Lord Captain managed not only to maintain her self-control, but to keep the terrified unit from veering into outright panic. Led by the rogue trader, the scouts hurriedly retreated to the shuttle, pursued by their comrade's disembodied voice, which continued to repeat the same brief message. After returning to the shuttle, Gamma received reports about Fireborn status. The priest, who relentlessly pierced the wreckage with Otter's gaze, insisted on curtailing the operations as soon as possible, fearing imminent destruction. There were also reports from the other two units. The second unit had succeeded in moving through the danger zone, had returned to the shuttle with a valuable payload taken from the dead ship's stores. Augers and the box system proved equally useless. The first unit, which had been exploring the bridges, had vanished without a trace, almost as if the dead ship had swallowed them whole. The scouts and the commander, Young Son, had simply disappeared, throwing thousands of crew members lost on board the Fireborn. These are some of the shuttles, and the Lord Captain gave the final order of the grim expedition. For the service with scouts, set memorial prayer. Fire upon the cursed ship. After returning to the bridge of their ship, the rogue trader cast a final glance at the endless blackness and the hull of the Fireborn, and the shell of the Fireborn that lurked within it. And while the ship's weapons and batteries were running to life, lighting up the darkness with a barrage of fire, and the sad cursed vessel was soon turned into a brilliant mass of molten metal and plasma. For that which was born in fire should perish in fire. And what do we get? Nothing? This is quite an experience. Let's try that again. Who's our party going to be? Yeah, I think we have to swap them out. Let's see if we go with the young Dunho, or Young Ho son. I should go to a different location. Oh, okay, there, the party was sacred set. Never mind. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, just gonna be the same choices. Okay, Young Wilson. The show started up one after another. No, okay. Criminal on the stream, Boxmaster quickly checked the archives. Obviously, the vessel is at Captain Van Dane, registered Kiava Gamma. Yrliet spent on board, threatened to end in his last ship's days or even hours. It wasn't remembered. From all sides came sounds of distant crumbling. The floor underfoot trembled every now and then. The Captain hurriedly moved deeper into the compartment when she suddenly felt the slightest pull of hair brush against her neck, followed by a soft sigh, almost as if someone had leaned in close, opened their mouth to whisper a dark, tantalizing secret, and then fallen silent. The only thing was that the Lord Captain stood entirely alone. Take a little power check. And go Laura and Europe. Can you resist? Versatile metals would already be trembling and weeping. The rope trader only gritted her teeth. Creaks and moan could be heard close by. Others were gripping with resolution too. And while son, the captain barked her orders, his team held back the comrades who had fallen victim to the uncanny terror, and who were struggling to break free and run deeper into the cursed ship. A few minutes passed, and the unit, though scared senseless, was ready to continue. Yeah, we might end up losing Martina, though. Sound suddenly blared through the box, which was tuned to the second unit's frequency. The words sounded muffled, as though the person on the other end was speaking directly to the box. but desperately pressed on the transmitter. Beautiful, hold on, what is it doing? Oh, that guy. Vessi again. You can also listen to his mission and the final rasp of the sparkling calm expression. Then press the Vox button, and a similarly calm voice elicits a stream of word swearing, which centered on casting aspirations on his interlocutor's intellectual capabilities. Very little traitor remark. Apologies, Lord Captain. Captain Vessi from the second unit is well known for his pranks. The Lord Captain's with you. Comes Vessi's voice from the speakers, followed me by my sincere apologies to your leadership. I just wanted to spook the guys a little. I think we should see if we can remove them again. Or go with this one. Yeah, just be lenient. Captain Vessi reported that these units are foray and it so far proceeded without incident. Let's go otherwise. Okay, same as usual. Oh. Okay, well that failed. Don't want to do that again. After spending several hours of wandering down the dead passageways, the Young Solon's unit and the rope tried to reach the bridge of the Fireborn. The oppressive feeling had not dissipated. It was as though the bulkheads of the ship were steeped in the terror and pain of the people who had vanished without a trace from those decks. On the way there, he had found no signs of struggle or bodies of the crew. After examining the bridge, the scout unit discovered that the captain's principal cogitator was so functional. The viral entry was identified, a damage picked recording that no one in the unit was eager to view. Proximity to the cogitator alone wasn't long enough, and with each passing second remaining on the bridge, it was becoming more and more difficult. We'll power it again. The recording contained a message from Captain Van Dane. It was almost impossible to make anything out in the pict. Only the captain's hand gripped from the edge of the table, and flashes of iridescent light. The captain was speaking crisply, almost calmly, but there was so short, almost inaudible breaths. Exactly what the rope traders team had encountered when they had first boarded the ship. It seemed that those sounds were coming not from the recording, not from the gloom-drenched corners of the bridge itself. Kiava Gamma has fallen. The Fireborn broke orbit under fire from an unknown enemy and left the system, said Captain Van Dane on the recording. With the tone of an officer reporting to her superiors, encountered pathological warp activity. The crew is reporting failures in the Gellerfield system. The ship is doomed. Whoever finds this recording, I ask you to hold a prayer service on our souls, for our souls. I also ask that you pick from the relics of the Van Dane line from Kiava Gamma. The relics are stored. Captain specified the location of the family vault and the access code. The recording ends. There's nothing left to do on the cursed deck. It's time to return to the shuttle. Message came from the unit that led by the senior unflappable Great Tina. Captain methodically reported on all services by day sections he had examined. They had found nothing of value. They found no bodies, there had been no incidents, and the search was proceeding as normal. He was waiting for further instructions. After sealing the selling points from making a successful report, proceeded with stress and obviously areas that wanted more thorough attention. After returning to shuttle, Gamma issued reports about report status, debris surrounds Pierce. First from the other two units, the second unit had suffered serious losses when a large bundle of electrified cables They fall on top of them, the ground had retreated. You retrieve the bodies of the comrades or any kind of valuable ship. When reporting on the situation, Captain Bessie didn't crack a single joke, which is very out of character. Martina's unit to have explored the service bay without incident, not wasting time, had marked valid components. And then units assembled. Honor the memory of Captain Noah Vendane. Last request of the fallen captain had been fulfilled. The improvised funeral began with a brief military salute, and the rogue trader herself recited a prayer for the souls of the fireborn. Just as any honest servant of the Emperor who had dedicated their life to voyaging through the darkness would honor their fellows and mourn their deaths. Time was up. Gunfire returned to the ship, with one last look at the fireborn, the rogue trader. Okay, we can destroy the vessel there. Oh, there it is. Striking perfume, universal power cell, ancient cogitator core, plus the XP. Alright, well, let's try that again and make sure Vesti and his group come back properly. Yeah, we'll still go with the Young Ho again. Yeah, I think that might be the only way to get that bit of information on Kiava Gamma. So hopefully you don't fail that 80% check again. Okay, willpower, hopefully you don't fail anything. Okay, we succeeded with that one. Denver measure is all the same. Alright, the second unit has succeeded in moving through the danger zone and return to the shop with the valuable payload taken from the dead ship's stores. Alright, so that's the only part that changed. Honor the memory of Captain Nova. And then we can go ahead and destroy now. Much better for the cargo. Hotshot mass pistol. Agitator bracer. We secured a leather long lasting 2-inch agitator core. For some power cells. And bottle of extravagant perfume. Definitely much better results. Now we can move on. Really, did it just get put into our inventory? Get on that. Abelard. Yeah, that's better. Solomon, what about you? Are you using heavy armor? No, medium. Alright, let's get out of here. Yes, what's the path to this one? This is from Marcello Prophecy. New cults. Surveillance? Heard where the cults gatherings were hardly worth investigating, and nothing but long conversations punctuated by people staring the palms over open flames. The events were retained until the end of the warp journey, for which the newly born cult simply forgot about this calling. The newborn prophet simply forgot about his calling, stopped giving sermons, and dismissed his congregation. Just a bad dream. Emergency time. Alright, time for battle again. Okay, do that for your level ups. Well, which Zinch? Yeah, they have a whole lot of AoEs. Yeah, and then the pink ones explode into 10 little blue ones.
The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush. The battleground beckons.
Everyone, but they are annoying. Here goes first, then Cabela. Yeah, barely stay out of the going cloud. Cassie goes last. I think you're fine back here. Actually, no, you're right there. So disarrange every energy hits.
If it serves your cause.
Make sure we kill the blue ones first.
This tedium is beneath me. Serves your cause. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Not ideal. Oh, they actually miss some. Oh yeah, she missed. Missed at 95.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
Well, fine then.
Trust me.
Yourself, Abelard.
Okay, good. I'll go with Abelard.
Myself with that.
Well, that's the problem then. Yeah, I can't buff anyone. Can't really attack either. Okay, make sure Cassie gets more turns.
Let's see.
escapes my gaze. If I may.
I think I'll have to go after that one.
Let's test our skills, Glato. Glato, we're undertaking this task. One of us would be enough.
Aim for a fourth here.
A colossal mistake.
There you are.
Understood.
Your beck and call.
Emperor, give me strength.
That's not in a good spot.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
My reckoning will be swift.
Put that one was dead.
If it serves your
Fortune favors the swift.
That fights.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must.
Right, that one's dead.
Death comes in silence. As honor ordained. As the tenets demand.
Oh, does that have? I guess it does not count today.
shadows will see it done. I shall not fail.
Shattered bones in my wake. A genius at work.
Yeah, that can push too far too fast.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, a wicked thought.
They're all blues now. Yes. Okay.
I'll take it as a priority. Accepted. The arbitrator judges.
Go. Also, got another shot.
Don't know what to do.
Indeed. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed.
I don't suspicious everyone should be back up anymore.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
They're all stunned.
I am not your deal death with my hands.
Yeah, the one with the fuzzy dead.
I understand
I'm
your
not doing it
intent.
right.
shield.
This.
Target eliminated.
As honor or death.
That is it. I'm gonna level up out of it. And no leaf cover.
Help me, Lord Captain!
You will pay an even greater price.
Alright, let's return back to the bridge and call it there.
Emperor, deliver us!
Another scar for my collection.
And then we'll just take care of the leveling up next time. Yeah, let's go ahead and end here. Oh, I must do what's wrong with this. Alright, Kiava Gamma's down here. Almost there. So, yeah, these two systems, and then yeah, we should be ready to go down that way. But yeah, fairly productive, I guess. Got rid of the Genestealers, investigated that one Inquisitorial ship, and then we got all the way to Kiava Gamma. Plus also fighting that somewhat, I don't know, I thought it was difficult since white fight. Alright, now maybe it wasn't that difficult, didn't have to repeat that many times. But yeah, good progress overall. Tomorrow we'll be dealing with these two systems, and I'm thinking actually reaching Kiava Gamma next time. But yeah, very good progress. Maybe for tomorrow. And then yeah, we'll probably spend most of the time with that one. Day after though, might be the continuation of Kiava Gamma. Might be finished, and if it is, we're just be going on to exploring. Yeah, Dargonas we're gonna leave for quite a while. But yeah, that is for our first block of the week. Second block will then be on Wednesday. We finish up with our Rimworld run. Well, mostly finished, but we are moving on from Rimworld as we are. Yeah, there wasn't really much left to do. So, yeah, I decided to move on. With that being the case, we'll be starting Abiotic Factor on Wednesday. Yeah, gonna see what that is about. Hopefully hopefully I'll be able to have fun in that. But yeah, we're gonna give it a good try, and yeah, just a good try. If we do end up having fun, it'll be a full run. If not, we'll try to give at least 2 weeks for it. But anyways, let's see. Yes, coming up for the second block of the week. Third block on Saturday will then be continuation of Phoenix Point. Yeah, didn't quite make a whole lot of progress last time. Felt like we're just kind of a little bit stuck. But I did look up a bit about the trading or how to get more materials. Yeah, it did seem like trading was the way to go. So we'll be doing a lot of that next time and seeing if we can finally get enough resources to upgrade our people and expand our global coverage. But yeah, that's what's coming up. Don't have anything else. So with that, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel for watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, I'll use my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri_EE.
more or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you do not use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, and regardless of the start and end times, towards the middle is about more reliable under here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So that being said, thank you once again for watching. Thank you all to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may have watched the VOD. Hope you're all entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. For that, thank you and goodbye.